Captain Spike, fly in the sky so high. We touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide. With Captain Spike, fly, we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright, we ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer aloud, flying free far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on. With Spike, fly, shout, we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon. With Captain Spike, fly, no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Just stay. Here to stay.
Yo, 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 what is going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys, we're in the 737 800 this time. We're not in the MAX, we're in the 800. Two completely different planes. Mostly the same, but completely different. I have the flight ready to go. I'll reload sim brief. 145 passengers. Let me get the boarding here going. We're gonna get out of here quick as we can. I'm gonna get some Southwest here. I'm gonna get catering going here. We're gonna get this plane out of here as quick as we can, you guys. So. Planes can be boarded up here. Beautiful. Everything's getting out of here as quick as we can. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do actually. First, just gonna do this. This should be quick. Okay. That's 15. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this real quickly. Flight deck preparations.
Check.
I should hopefully get the plane going here as quick as possible. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna get the electronic flight plane here. Beautiful. We're here, we're gonna go pause in it, we're gonna go here, we are in Long Island.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Here, we're gonna go flight plan. Request. Set fuel. Set block. And brief set. Set the payload. Select the route.
TCAS test. Pass.
Good.
Flight deck preparation complete.
Beautiful. I'm gonna load the flight plan. Okay, we're gonna activate the uplink. We're gonna go here, we're departing runway 6, Launch 7, transition route, execute. I'm gonna pretend like the plane just got debriefed and we're good here. Alright, we're gonna go here. This is gonna be one of our shortest flights, you guys. I like to try to get things quickly done. Left end, as expecting ILC 3 left. Do Jans, execute. Route. Perfect. That's the next 40. Today's reserves. 5. Yeah. We're going up to 5 for today's reserves. Plane 3. Plane 4 actually. .280 on today's top of climb. .191 gusting 80. Here's when execute that N1 limits. We're gonna go here with performance today. We're doing 47 on today's climb. Loves 15. CG. 02 forecasting 14. .130, 132. .139. Beautiful. And we're doing the launch 7. Initial climb is 5,000 feet. It is 3,000. Initial. I'm gonna get the passengers going here. Now here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna start the APU. Start APU.
Check.
That's so cool. We're just gonna do before start originating checklist.
Before start originating checklist. Logbook.
Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
I'll check that. Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
APU online. I'll turn on the APU bleed in 2 minutes. Briefings.
Alright, we're Southwest 534, services from Long Island to Baltimore. We're departing runway 6. We're going to be doing a standard push out of here. Initial climb is 2,000 feet. I'll be taking control. And yeah, I'll be a flight of this flight. Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto. Normal. Auto, normal.
Fuel.
10.7 set. Set.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Normal. Set.
Flight instruments.
Cross checked.
Auto brake.
RTL.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Neutral. Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Signed.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Alright guys, APU is online. Waiting for the generators to come. Good, thanks.
APU bleed on.
Look at that. We're pretty much ready to go. What is a pushback procedure just to get everybody ready? Pushback procedure.
Check.
Good.
Good
Pushback
evening,
procedure
everyone.
complete.
We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2733 with service to Baltimore. Today more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be
or
right
with a
back. I
valid
need to
drink coupon.
take care of one more
There
thing.
is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal at southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options. Internet service may be purchased for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back pocket nearest you. If you do not meet all of the selection criteria on the card, are unable to perform the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can reseat you. So that we may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray cable to the full upright and locked position, and make sure carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Laptop computers and portable electronic devices of similar size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Good evening, everyone. From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2733 with service to Baltimore. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly. Our flight time today is 1 hour and 15 minutes. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Aubrey, hello. Foley Ranson, hello. Welcome aboard. No, it's right. Hello. Whoa. We're gonna start engine number 2. Start number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Start number
could
2.
have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the
We're
seat
starting
back
engine
or
number 2.
literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten.
Oil
To
pressure.
release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and where at any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors
Alright,
in
we're
the
setting the
back.
brakes.
Light off.
Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate,
Roll
blow
back.
into the tube at your shoulder. Your
Ready to
vest has
start
a
number
light
1.
that turns
Alright,
on
we're gonna start engine
automatically
number
in the water. Please refer to the
Start engine
safety
number 1.
information card for use of a life vest on an
Start number
infant.
1.
Flight attendants
Start
will
number 1.
distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is
1,
fastened,
2,
your seat
3,
back and
4,
tray
5.
table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an
Oil
overhead
pressure.
bin, leaving the area from the seat clear.
We're going.
Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic
Did you know that
cigarettes
Southwest
is
534
prohibited.
was operated by
Federal law
Max 8 today?
prohibits
Yes, I did.
tampering with,
I was
disabling,
gonna do it by
destroying
Max
any
today,
smoke
but then
detector in an
SIM crashed,
aircraft
and then I was
lavatory.
done.
It is
We also had
prohibited
Wi-Fi
to
issues, so I
consume
just called
alcohol that you
quits.
have brought with you on this
And now we're
flight.
going back with it
Federal
with the
aviation
800, because
regulations
I have not
require
flown this
passenger
bird in a while.
compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member
I've always flown the
instructions,
Max,
including
not the
information on
800,
seatbelts and
so, yeah.
smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead.
Thank
To
you.
activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your
Right
nose
off.
and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If
Roll
you are
back.
traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove
Ready for
any
after
face
start
coverings
procedure.
before donning an oxygen mask.
After start
We are
procedures.
here for your comfort
Check.
and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back,
Standing
relax,
by
Back to
flap.
push
and
we
enjoy
need
your
to
1
do.
hour and 15 minutes flight to Baltimore.
Oh, no,
Welcome
first.
aboard.
Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight,
Set.
gross weight,
Cross checked.
PWB remarks,
Reviewed.
N1s,
Set.
runway,
6 set.
flaps,
15. Set.
V speeds,
130, 132, 139 set.
stab trim,
4.0 set. 4.3 set. 4.4 set. Set.
min cleanup altitude,
Set.
flight deck door,
Close. Lights out. Lights out.
before push checklist, complete,
Before taxi checklist.
before taxi checklist, electrical,
Generator is on.
probe heat,
On.
anti-ice,
Off.
flight controls,
Free. Free.
flight deck windows,
Closed and locked.
flaps,
15 set. 15.
before taxi checklist, complete,
Good. Shut off the APU. Control check.
control check.
Good. Let's get out of here. Alright guys, we're flying. Those don't work. We're almost there, you guys. We actually calm down our engines. Okay. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Checked.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cleared for departure. Enjoy your flight.
Okay, guys, we're going. What's the next up? Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
Continuous. Left. Continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 15. Indicates 15. Green. 15.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Also, before we go, I want to make sure rail catch up is working. Good. Got the chronos. Set takeoff thrust.
Check.
Let's go. Let's go flying. Perfect.
V1.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. Buzzer rate.
Buzz rate.
We love it take off like that. Left 5. Let's go up to our cruise. Hey bro, that's a lot of flights. What do you mean? This is an average day flying. One 20 on the heading. We fly a lot, and welcome, Duck SPK. That's how you say your name? Alright. I guess I just do less longer flights. Ah, makes sense. The next flight, I think we're doing more short hops tomorrow. I think we're doing Chicago to Cleveland on back, and then Minnesota. So, yeah, those flights you'll be recognized. Let's go flaps up. We're doing pink Anchorage to Dallas, DFW. Nice. Listen to those engines roar. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna go direct to Breeds. Ten thousand feet.
10,000 feet.
We're climbing.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these
Look at
options
that.
are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Intercom. Let's see. We have Boston control. Should we be on Boston control 134.7? Yes, we should.
Canada, good day. Air Canada 121, level 230, landing 330.
Okay, it's Air Canada 121. Say your position.
We're flying. Boston control, hello, Southwest 534, 15, 4280.
Southwest 534, you're departing to the south, correct?
Correct.
Okay, not my airspace, frequency change approved.
Intercom, bye-bye. That's right.
Center Alaska 389 is 2000 climbing, you said.
We'll contact DC soon, so we're just gonna get DC up ready. And we're just gonna go direct to ZZ. And I think with ZZ we wanted to be at 190. Look at her climb. And just like that, we're at 280. That was the quickest climb we've ever had. I think we contact DC soon. DC control is soon. But we will have Compton. So we can have a live in midway? We'll see. Alright, we're gonna cruise just for a tad bit, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fasten while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead vent. Thank you.
Flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude of 28,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Alright guys, we got Washington that just wanted us, just beeped us. Okay, I think I got it set already, so we're good. Washington, hello, Southwest 534, 280.
Southwest 534, Washington, hello, radar contact.
Southwest 534, we're looking for the same, about 20.
Southwest 534, I'm sorry, second.
We're looking for a chopper job in about 20 nautical miles.
Roger that. Southwest 534, Baltimore, ATIS information, whiskey is current.
Southwest 534, we're grabbing whiskey. We'll grab whiskey right now.
Delta 771, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 290.
At discretion, maintain 290, Delta 771.
Delta 5047, clear direct Rosewood.
Clear direct Rosewood, Delta 5047.
Southwest 534, we got whiskey on board.
Southwest 534, thanks. You can cross, if I can find the fix, you can cross billet at 2000, the Baltimore altimeter 2994.
Billet at 2000, and we're expecting 2994 on the altimeter. That's different.
Washington Center, hello, exit jet 227. We are mile to the southwest of Walt, flight level 410. Exit jet 227, Washington Center, radar contact overhead the Walt intersection at flight level 410, clear direct JFK. Alright, direct JFK for exit jet 227, thank you. Scandinavia 916 heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7. 1347, Scandinavia 916, bye bye.
And Southwest 534, just to be clear, it's bill at 12,000?
Hey, firm, it's billet at 12,000.
That might be unable because we have an altitude restriction at chops.
Roger, are you able to chops at 11, or is that gonna work?
Chops is 11, is able to work.
Alright, sounds good. Cross chops at 11.
Cross chops at 11.
Good evening, DC Center. Lufthansa 212 is passing 18,000 feet, climbing to 19,000 feet, on direct to Suki.
Lufthansa 212, heavy Washington Center, low, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, Lufthansa 212 heavy.
Truth at 10. Okay, we're gonna get the descent clearance going here.
Qatar 753 heavy, flight level 360. Qatari 753 heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Bravo 32.
Qatar 753 heavy, request to transition to the airspace.
Oops.
Qatari 753 heavy, you can fly my airspace, sir.
Washington Center, good day. Delta 1983 with you, climbing flight level 170, passing 150, inbound
Beautiful.
also in 1 minute.
Delta 1983, Washington Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing maintaining 380, Delta 193.
Delta 771, descend via the CAPS 3 arrival, landing north, the Richmond altimeter 2995.
Descend through the CAPS 3 arrival, Delta 771.
11,000.
Delta 5047, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
128.22, Delta 5047.
Lindbergh 4552, contact Boston Center 134.7. Lindbergh 4552, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Look at that.
Washington Center, hello, November 445, Mike, uniform, flight level 410. Number 445, Mike, uniform, Washington Center, radar contact. Clear direct to Oksana.
Real quick.
Clear direct Oksana for 45, Mike, uniform, climb up to 430. Yeah, climb maintain flight level 430. Flight level 430, thanks. Qatar 753, request 30 minutes out of the cockpit. Qatari 753, it's approved as requested, report back.
Okay. 340 in today's minimums.
Washington Center, American 2052, 30.6.
American 2852, Washington Center, hello, cross iRocket at a maintain 9,000, the Philadelphia altimeter is 2995.
What was the crossing altitude for IROC again?
9,000.
Cross IROC at 9,000 and 2995 for altimeter 2052.
111.7. Okay. Four, 7. Yeah. Look at that.
Lufthansa 419 Heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Lufthansa 419 Heavy, 134.7. Have a good night.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on.
American 1842, clear direct to Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Direct to Robbinsville, American 1842.
Lufthansa 212 Heavy, clear direct Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Clear to Robbins, Lufthansa 212 Heavy.
American 1842, same Mach number.
636.
Your Mach point 36.
That is extremely low.
Confirm Mach point 36.
Like.
Sorry, can you spell out Robbins for me, Lufthansa 212?
Romeo Bravo Victor.
Romeo Bravo Victor, Lufthansa 212.
American 1842, point 36 is very slow. I don't think that's your Mach number, sir.
We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for
Point
flying
67.
Southwest Airlines.
Roger, 67. Are you able any faster?
Yeah, we pick up right now.
Roger, let me know what you pick up to.
Alright guys, everyone's on down. Whoops. It's fine, we're just going Alpha 13. Hello from Franco de Rocha, South Brazil. Brazil, nice. Hello from the States. Going 299.4. Here's minimums. We're almost on down.
Western Center, good evening, Southwest 557. We are at 12340.
Southwest 557, Washington, hello.
And Washington Center, Delta 771, just checking in. You want me to approach or no?
Aircraft found, what's the call sign?
Delta 771.
Delta 771, he just took your hand off. 1985 for Potomac, 119.85.
Thanks, Joe. Have a great night.
And I love hearing that saw. The hydraulic go. You know. We're 36 out. 36 minutes into this flight. We're almost down. Next flight, we're going over to Boston.
FedEx 66 Heavy, descend and maintain, flight level 330.
Down at flight 330, FedEx 67.
Oh, we got turbulence.
Southwest 534, contact Potomac, approach 119.7.
19.7, bye-bye.
See you later.
See you in a bit.
See you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Baltimore.
Approach, hello, Southwest 534, 14411.
Electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your seat clear.
Potomac approach, hello, Southwest 534. 14,000 feet for 11,000
We
feet.
will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
I think you meant to say me on 119 to spot you 5.
We're there, and you're going to descend soon into National, so that's not that big of a deal for me.
Alright.
American 1842.
Approach, hello, Southwest 534. 13 on down to 11.
Southwest 534, contact Potomac approach on 119.7.
119.7.
Lufthansa 212, do not exceed Mach point 80.
Potomac approach, hello, Southwest 534. 12 for 11,000.
534 Potomac approach, information X-ray current at Baltimore. You can expect, or you can descend via the minute-free arrival, expect ILS runway 33 left approach after jams.
We got X-ray, we're descending on the arrival, and we're expecting 33 left arrival via jams. That's 534. Alright, since he wants us on the arrival into jams, up about. ND jams 5,000. You love it. Okay. That works beautifully.
feet.
10,000. Come on down. Out of X3. Lock the gear. Beautiful. Into the clouds we go. Look at these beautiful clouds.
Southwest 534 cross jams after about 4,000. After jams cleared ILS runway 33 left approach.
Jans at 4,000. After Jans clear for the ILS 33 left approach. Southwest 534. Let's slow this plane down. 1500. It's 10 on the speed. Look at that. Lock on to the approach. $180 on the speed. Actually, 170. You want to activate approach?
South of 534, wind 340 at 9, or runway 33 left, clear to left.
33 left, clear to land for Southwest 534.
All aircraft and frequency will be right back.
Sure. Look at that. Alright, we're clear to land. Let's land to this bird.
All aircraft on Potomac, come back.
1,000 feet.
Checked. Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed. Armed. Set.
Landing gear.
Down through green.
500.
Checked.
Flaps.
Set.
Before landing checklist complete.
Good. Nice.
100.
Good.
50.
30. 10.
Loading.
Extended.
Approach Walker 709, ready for push with X-ray.
Walker 709, yeah, you can push into that ramp area. That's not my control. You can call me short of Tango for taxi, or Alpha 1 rather.
Call you short of Alpha 1, Walker 709.
South 534, right hotel, straight across onto Tango, and then keep Tango to the ramp.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Baltimore. Please remain
Right on
seated with your
hotel,
seatbelts fastened, feedback and tray
continue
cable
on
in their
Tango,
full upright and locked
and then
position,
taxi through
and all
Tango.
carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign,
Welcome to
please
Baltimore.
be careful when opening the overhead
Yeah,
bin.
Southwest 534, that's Papa that you just turned on to. So left Tango 2 and then Tango to the ramp.
The cellular function of your small
Sorry about
portable
that.
electronic devices, but please remain seated
Papa.
and leave your carry-on stowed.
Let's
Please
go
be advised
Papa
the
Tango
aircraft
2,
doors
Tango
will
to
be
the
open
ramp.
during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure
Sorry
that
about
you
that.
and any
Let's go
children you
Papa
are
Tango 2 and
supervising
Tango
remain
2
clear
to the
of
ramp.
front and back
Or Southwest
doors.
534.
If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
51 on the clock. Negative 215, not bad. We said Alpha 13. Sure. Tango into the ramp. Let's see. We're going Alpha 13, but I don't know even or know where our gates are. Hold on. Alpha 13's the other side. Let's go back around. I guess we're... Sure, we'll go Alpha 15.
United 1798, you on the channel with me?
Yep, we were just getting ready to call you. Let's see here. We have information X-ray for taxi.
United 1798, runway 28, taxi via Tango, uniform 1.
Runway 28, taxi via Tango, uniform 1. Correction, United 1798.
You were...
Baltimore Express, good evening, Southwest 527. ODU, passing 15,000, 10, 11,000, just chops, and have machine X-ray.
Southwest 557, Potomac approach, thanks for X-ray, you can expect, or you can descend via the Midi-3 arrival, expect ILS runway 33, left approach after Jans.
Descend via Midi-3 arrival, and expect ILS 33 left from Jans, Southwest 557.
I can go a little bit further.
Yeah, walk 79, ready to taxi.
Walk 709, run Potomac approach, runway 28, taxi via, we'll call it basically straight ahead onto Alpha 1, then Charlie, and then hold short uniform.
28, straight ahead, Alpha 1, Charlie, then hold short, hold short, uniform, walk 79.
Set. Bookings. Baltimore.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
2389. Look at that. We are deboarding her real quickly. Okay. Next flight. That was a really quick flight, you guys. 49 minutes of the block, not bad. Next flight. Up to Boston. This one's our shortest flight? Really? This one flight? Yeah, this would be shorter. It won't be our longest flight.
Walker 709, runway 28, you can continue taxi via Charlie, uniform 1, follow the United come up uniform.
2389.
Continue taxi, runway 28, Charlie, uniform 1, follow the United, walk 709.
Two, 389. 2389.
Potomac United 1798, we're ready to go, runway 28.
United 1798, wind 340 at Niner, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, United 1798.
Airport. 2389. No, midway after this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. Through flight procedure.
Check.
There goes the United. There's so many aircrafts around here. And you guys, I'm gonna be right back.
Flight procedure complete.
United 1798, stay altitude.
2000 climbing via United 1798.
United 1798 on direct contact.
Alright guys, this is gonna be one of our quicker flights. We'll get this plane ready to go as soon as...
Walker 709, runway 28 clear for takeoff, wind 340
departing.
28 clear for takeoff, Walker 709.
There's a UPS running for United.
Southwest 557, cross Jans at 4,000 after Jans clear Alice, runway 33 left approach.
Till Jans 4000, after Jans 3 Alice approach on 33 left, Southwest 557.
Okay.
United 1798, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13317, United 1798.
Walker 709, stay altitude.
3000 climbing via Walker 709.
Walker 709, stomach departure, radar contact. Hello.
Beautiful. Let's get ready. And to approach, hello. Southwest 2389, requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
Southwest 2389, clear to Boston Airport, duckpin 1 departure, Bross transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, departure frequency 119.7, squawk 0527.
radio 419. Alright, I'm guessing, hold on.
Southwest 2389, we're going to read that back.
Yes, we are. I'm just getting the charts. Sorry about that. 14, okay. Southwest 2389 clear to Boston via the duct 1 departure, broad transition. Time is filed. After the departure, we're going to contact 119.7 and squawking 0527.
Southwest 2389, read back correct information X-ray. You can expect runway 28 and call for push on the Tango, please.
Expecting runway 28, we got information X-ray on board and we'll call you for push. Yes.
Southwest 557, wind 340 at 9 on runway 28. Correction, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Just land 22 left, Southwest 527.
Beautiful.
Walker 709, contact Washington Center 133.72.
2372, Walker 702.
Oh, nice. Huh. Just after you, basically. All that. Currently loading everything. Good. We'll activate that. Runway 28. Hard departure. Token 1. Bross transition. Route. Execute. Arrivals. Rollback 3 arrival. JFK ILS 4 right. Goshi transition. Goshi. Execute that. Round. Perfect. 40 minutes. Three 50. 209 goes in 24. Beautiful.
Baltimore Bridge or departure, good evening, Southwest 449, information X-ray, looking for airport clearance to Pittsburgh and south.
Southwest 449, Potomac, on request number 1, stand by.
Alright, stand by 449.
59. +5. Let's set the APU. Start APU.
Check.
$138. 142. $35 Lancaster 9. Sure.
Southwest 449, you are cleared to the Pittsburgh Airport, Lindsay 2, departure McRae transition minutes filed. Climb via FID, departure frequency 119.7, squawk 0534.
Okay, we're cleared to Pittsburgh Viva Lindsay 2 departure. Richards McRae, minutes filed. Climb
Beautiful.
via FID, departures with you on 119.7, squawk 053.
APU on the right. I'll turn on the APU.
Southwest 449, read back correct information X-ray, expect runway 28, call for push on the tango.
This is gonna be really getting out of here as quick as we can. Okay. Before
Southwest
start checklist.
557, right hotel, straight across Papa, join Tango to the ramp this frequency.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Guys, today we are Southwest 2384. 2389 services from Baltimore to Boston. We're departing runway 28. I'll be taking you aboard. And we're going to be departing out of here, pushing back on taxiway Tango. Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto. Normal.
Fuel.
Set.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off. B's on.
Pressurization.
Set. Auto.
Flight instruments.
Cross checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Signed.
Before start checklist complete.
Let me get this plane ready to go soon.
APU bleed on.
Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Set.
Gross weight.
Cross checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Set.
Runway.
28 set.
Flaps.
5 set.
V speeds.
137, 138, 142 set. Set.
Stab trim.
5.2 set. Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
Set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check.
Southwest 2386.
We would like to welcome you
requesting
aboard
push and start.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2389.
Southwest 2389, was that you called?
Today more than ever, we'd
Correction,
like to
yes.
thank you
Southwest
for choosing to fly
2389.
with us.
Requesting push and start.
Shortly after takeoff,
Southwest 2389, roger. Straight push on the Tango is approved.
beer, wine, and liquor
Straight push
are
is
also
approved
available
for Southwest
purchase or
2389.
with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket. Southwest beverage menu on the flight Wi-Fi.com. The aircraft Wi-Fi Internet service may be equipped for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may be approved electronic devices. All portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. Your
735, set up flight level 190 for Clipper at 12,000, it is Delta.
American 2875, cross, Pacific approach, cross Baltimore at and maintain 10,000, speed 250 knots there. Washington is landing north, and yeah, that's it.
Alright, Baltimore at 10,250, so back to 2835, landing north.
And I'm sorry, altimeter 299.4, Baltimore.
If you wish to use American please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome
We're almost
aboard.
done, you guys. Once these guys...
Hello, Potomac Delta 2416, flight level 234 for Clipper at 12, and normal speed at Clipper with Delta.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2389.
Delta 2416, Pacific approach, good evening, cross Baltimore at and maintain 10,000, speed 250 knots. Washington will be landing, correction, sorry, Washington will be landing north, and Baltimore altimeter is 299.4.
Alright, cross Baltimore at and maintain 10,000, 250 knots, Delta 2416.
Remember them.
Baltimore departure, Southwest 449, information X-ray ready for push.
Southwest 449, straight push on the Tango is approved.
Straight push on the Tango, 449.
Alright, ready to go. Look at that. This is how quick we get out here. We're about 8 minutes early. We're quick. Alright, we're gonna start engine number 2. Start engine number 2. Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety
I'd like to do
features
quick
of our
purchase.
Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle.
Oil pressure.
Pull the loose strap
Passing.
to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back.
Everybody at Potomac, stand by. Potomac will be right back.
Lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card.
Roll back.
Place the vest over your head.
Ready to start
Wrap
number
the
1.
strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant.
Don't mind that.
Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by
Sorry,
to check
Jane.
that your seatbelt is fastened.
Start number
Your
2.
back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position.
Start number
and your
1.
carry-on items
Start
are
number
completely
1.
under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited.
Oil pressure.
Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations
Light
require
off.
passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on
Look at
seatbelts
that.
and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask
Before
over your
taxi
nose
checklist.
and mouth and breathe
Before
normally.
taxi checklist.
Secure the mask with the
Electrical.
elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask
After start
until
procedure.
otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with
Roll back.
children or anyone
Thumbs
needing
back.
special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove any face covering
Ready for
before
after
donning
start.
the oxygen mask.
After start
We are here
procedures.
for your comfort and safety. Please report
After
Southwest
start
449, runway 28, taxi via Tango,
Cancel
uniform,
checklist.
uniform 1.
Now sit back,
Tango,
relax, and enjoy
Cancel
your 1
checklist.
hour and 30 minutes flight to Boston. Welcome aboard.
After start procedure.
Check.
Back at 2875, contact Potomac approach
Standing by,
119.85.
Control check.
Control check.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Enter is on.
American 2875, contact
On.
Potomac approach 119.85.
Flight control.
1985,
American 2875, sir.
3.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
5. GDU 5 indicates 5. Green light.
Before taxi checklist. Complete.
Southwest 2389 ready to taxi.
Southwest 2389, runway 28, taxi via Tango, uniform, uniform 1, follow company.
Tango uniform 1 will follow the company for Southwest 2389. Beautiful. Let's go.
Delta 2416, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
1985, good day, Delta 2416.
Very quick. We're gonna try to be quick. Look at that. Echo. Oh, there's Texas 1. Oh, look at the moon. This is why we fly. Because of that.
stomach departure, Southwest 449, number 1 for departure, 28.
Southwest 449, wind 340 at 9, or runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Southwest.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generator is on. Generator is on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Leads.
we've been cleared for departure.
Engines on.
Enjoy
APU
your
off.
flight.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5. Indicates 5 green. Green light. CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Southwest 2389, runway 28, line up and wait.
28 line of wave, Southwest 2389. Oh, he got out of here as quick as... Look at him go.
Southwest 2389, wind 340 at 9, on runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for departure, Southwest 2389.
Southwest 449, Potomac, say altitude.
449 passing 2,200.
Roger, Veta contact.
Oh. Set takeoff thrust.
Check.
I don't know. Set takeoff thrust.
Check.
There she goes. Look at that.
knots.
80 knots.
Mass checked. Whoa. It's a bumpy ride.
V1?
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up.
Southwest 2389, Potomac departure, say altitude.
Altitude for today, let's say 2,000 for 14,000.
Southwest 2389, roger, radar contact.
Off he goes and off we go.
Southwest 449, contact Washington Center 133.72.
33.72, have a good one. Southwest 449.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Southwest 2389, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.7, bye-bye. Washington Center, hello, Southwest 2389. 10,000 for 14,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice,
Southwest 2389.
and liquor are
11,000
available
for
purchase
14,000.
or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal
I am on the right,
southwestwi-fi.com,
perfectly right.
where these options are displayed.
Take a look.
Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you
1,
in the
2,
aisle and
3,
remain seated while the
172.
fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied.
Delta 131 Heavy just took it. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
129, 907 with the Delta 131 Heavy.
JetBlue 1052 New York School Jet services terminated. Frequency change of frequency.
That's to the dark side. Thanks for your help, JetBlue 1052. See ya.
See ya.
Washington, hello, Southwest 2389. Back at it again. 12,000 for 14.
Southwest 2389 Washington Center. Hello, best forward speed. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Plus climbing speed 350 for Southwest 2389.
United 132, fly present heading, vector spacing to Boston.
Present heading 132.
United 1099, clear direct Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Clear direct Robin, United 299.
We are climbing.
November 300, Mike Foxtrot, contact Potomac approach 119.85. Good day.
1985, thank you very much, good year.
Yep. Southwest 2389, maintain 300 knots in the climb. When you transition to Mach 0.75.
300 on the climb, and then we'll transition to Mach 75 for Southwest 2389.
November 28811, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, landing north, Dallas altimeter 29908.
Descend via the Gibbs arrival, landing north, 29908. Citation 2811.
Southwest 2389, clear direct to Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Direct to Robbinsville for Southwest 2389.
Washington Center, Delta 1439, climbing through 13,000 for follow 210. Delta 1439, Washington Center, low, climb and maintain flight level 320, clear direct to Flask. Climb, maintain flight level 320, direct Flask, Delta 1439.
Center citation 3 Mike Romeo, I think we're clear your airspace.
Aircraft calling second.
Oh, that's 3 Mike Romeo, I think we're clear of your airspace.
Yeah, 3 Mike Romeo, I'm supposed to give you the initial descent into Boston. Cross Muse at flight level 270.
I will cross Muse at 270 for 3 Mike Romeo, thanks.
Yep, American 2506, Philly's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Alright, over to advisory American 2506, good day.
United 132, maintain Mach point 75.
Say that one more time, was that for 132?
United 132, just confirm, maintain Mach point 75.
Mach 75, 132.
That's at 449 altitude, indicates flight level 220. Would you like that as your final? I think the highest I can give you to Pittsburgh is flight level 200.
Yeah, we filed 200, and then our last instruction was come maintain 220. We can stay at 220 or descend to 200. It's up to you.
I'm sorry, I might have said that by mistake. Descend to maintain flight level 200.
Alright, no problem. Descend maintain flight level 200, Southwest 449.
Southwest 449, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
9.87, good night. 449.
Good night. United 132, turn left heading 350, spacing to Boston.
Left 350, 132.
Delta 2359, clear direct to Tarsi. Delta 2359, clear direct to Tarsi.
Direct Tarsi, Delta 2359.
Delta 4502, Washington, hello. American 1246 Phillies closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Roger, going to Unicom, American 1246, have a nice day. Washington Center, hello, United 3452 inbound, SIMPA, flight level 350.
United 3452, Washington Center, hello, information Lima, current Delta.
Roger, we'll get to Lima, United 3452.
Mike Romeo, Boston's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
What do you come? We'll see you later. 3 Mike Romeo.
Okay.
United 132, clear direct to Robbinsville, keep the speed at 75, thanks for the help.
Direct Robbinsville, keep the 75, United 132.
175.
United 3452, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, landing north, Dallas altimeter 2998.
Descent by Gibbs 5 arrival, altimeter 2997.
We're climbing.
Altimeter is 998.
998, United 3450.
United 3452, in the transition, maintain 320 knots or greater.
320 knots or greater on transition, United 3452.
DC Center, good afternoon. American 2082 is flight level 310, climbing to 360.
American 2082, Washington Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb, maintain 360, American 2082.
Washington Center, good evening. Starfleet 1 checking at flight level 350. We'll be on top of the station in about 10 miles.
Starfleet 1, Washington Center, roger, Dallas Angeles information, Lima current.
We have Lima and Starfleet 1.
Delta 490, New York approach is closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, enjoy.
Have a good one, Delta 490.
Starfleet 1, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, landing north, Dallas altimeter 2998.
Descend via the Gibbs 5, landing north to 2998, Capital Heavy.
Good evening, Center, Delta 4220 with you, flight level 230.
Delta 4220, Washington Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 350, clear direct to Stump.
Flight maintain 350, direct Stump, Delta 4220.
Starfleet 1, in the transition, maintain 280 knots or less.
280 knots or less in the transition, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
Southwest 2389, maintain Mach point 76.
76, Southwest 2389.
Center, Delta 4220, request to step away for 1 minute.
Who wants to wait for a minute?
Delta 4220.
Delta 4220 has a brief report back.
Got it.
Center United 1734, 11,000 for level 210.
United 1734, Washington Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain level 340, United 1734, happy.
United 132, do not exceed Mach .76 now.
We'll go over.
Like,
Alright, we're gonna go up an 8.
Center Delta 4220 back with you.
Delta 4220, one quick.
And Center 132, just to clarify, would you like it to stay at 75 or do you want to pump it up to 76 and keep it there?
United 132, I don't care what you do as long as it's Mach .76 or less.
Roger, that will just 175.
Center, this is for United 1099, looks like we are out of your phase. Should we switch to advisory?
Aircraft, what's the call sign?
United 1099.
Negative, I give your initial descent into Boston. Break United 257, cross news flight level 270.
There's the United. We're going at it.
I think 257 already switched right behind 257, United 1099.
United 1099, cross news at flight level 270.
Cross news and flight level 270, United 1099.
Southwest 2389, cross news at flight level 270.
News 270 for Southwest 2389.
November 28811, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85. 2811.
We will check back in during descent.
Canadian Express 383, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Look at that descent.
K Express 383, switch Atlanta.
Runway 4 right, cool. Pretty runway 9er. And let's see. 1.5 Cat 3. 170.
United 132, cross news at flight level 270.
News at 270.
Look at that.
United 257, Boston's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. United 1099, Boston's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, United 1099.
Southwest 2389, Boston's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom, thanks for the line of agency. Bye-bye.
United 130.
Look at that. We're just right next to each other. Well, and guys, I'm gonna just go real quickly. But I'm gonna still be here setting up the arrival, guys. So, give me a second. Alright guys, I'm good. I'm just looking at the flight plan. Where's Ernie? It's Robot, Jody, Alani, Doctors, Winnie, Gray, Winnie? Oh. Jody, hold on. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. We are flying fast.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
We're almost done, you guys. Alright guys, we're almost on down. Bravo 32 to the gate. Let's see, we're landing runway 4 right. Bravo 32. Charlie, Bravo. Okay. Let's see whether 29999. Alright. Got about an hour left on this plane. No, not an hour. No. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Three 510.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Boston, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your seat clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you. Look at this turbulence.
Look at that. We're almost out of here. Rubber Peeper, what do we have? Boston approach. Boston 168.0.
Delta 1094.
Yeah, 132 Boston approach hello. Information from Foxtrot should be up. We're having a little bit of issues with AGIS. And expect us only 4 right.
Expect 4 right, and we did also have issues picking up data on our end as well.
South Boston approach, hello, Southwest 2389. We have information. Foxtrot on board. Looking for... And we're on the rollback 3, turn on to the ILS.
Southwest 2389 Boston approach hello. At Goshi Class runway 4 right approach, maintain 230 knots or greater to advise.
Cleared. After Goshi, cleared for the ILS 4 right approach. Maintain 30 knots until advised. Southwest 2389.
It's going to be 230 knots.
230 for Southwest 2389.
Yeah, 132 at Goshi Class runway 4 right approach, maintain 220 knots until advised.
Maintain 220 until advised.
Approach location 3 Mike Romeo, parking GA.
Pacific Romeo, thank you. Cross runway 15 right, parking via Bravo, good day.
Cross 15 right, parking via Bravo, 3 Mike Romeo, thanks, good day.
Yeah, 257, maintain 180 knots or greater to melt runway 4 right, clear to land.
Alright, maintaining speed 180 knots, due to lane 4 right, United 257.
Yeah, the 1099, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots for United 1099.
Approach, good evening, Sky Georgia 2185 Heavy at North Chicago, lift PDC, we have Foxtrot, request runway 4 right for departure.
Sky Georgia 2185 Boston approach hello. Roger, clear to San Diego, asphalt, maintain 3000, Dresser ring remains unchanged.
Okay, 3000 balance unchanged, 4 right, 2185, thanks.
And are you ready for push?
We'll be in about 2.5 minutes.
Press.
One Echo Sierra, crossing 1500.
Look at that.
01 Echo Sierra, thank you. Radar contact. Clear to Hampton Airport via radar vectors direct. Maintain 3000 unless you like something different.
Clear direct, Hanscone direct at 3000 for 31 Echo Sierra.
Delta 1094, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Right, 010, turn localizer, Delta 1094.
Southwest 2389, maintain 210 knots.
210 on the speed for Southwest 2389.
Yeah, 132, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, 132.
And November 1 Echo Sierra, for
After
now,
Goshi,
turn, let's do, fly heading 230.
Fly heading 230 for 31 Echo Sierra.
Sky Georgia 2185 heavy for push north cargo.
Sky Georgia 2185 heavy, push is approved, rise ready.
What's your Wilco 2185?
Here the 1099 speed discretion runway 4 right clear to land.
Speed to my discretion, 4 right clear, runway United to 99.
Here the 257 if I didn't give it to you ready, runway 4 right clear to land.
Get your man
94. 2 miles from Nabo, maintain 3000 to Fox cross 1
3000 to establish Southwest approach 4 right, Delta 94.
Southwest 2389, maintain 190 knots.
190 on the speed, Southwest 2389. Trying to slow her down. +5. That's it up.
Delta 1094 following a 737 on a 4.5 mile final, wind 030 at 20, gust 25, runway 4 right clear to land.
Clear to land 4 right, Delta 1094, thank you.
Southwest 2389, maintain 170 knots to melt, runway 4 right clear to land. Following a Delta with a 321 on a 7 mile final.
170 to melt, clear to land, ILS 4 right, Southwest 3389.
And number 1 Echo Sierra, just want to verify, do you still want to do the ILS 11 into Hanscom? Wind is 020 at 13, gust 17.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's correct. I can use 11. 381 Echo Sierra.
Number 1 Echo Sierra, roger.
Boston approach, good evening, Delta 865 on the Roboca 3 with Foxtrot.
Delta 865, Boston approach, hello, Foxtrot's current Fox ILS runway 4 right.
ILS 4 right, Delta 865.
Yeah, I did 132, 170 to melt.
170 to melt, 132.
Look at that good separation.
Yeah, 257, welcome to Boston, join 33 right, cross runway 4 left, join November, hold your runway 15 right.
Look at that good separation right there. We got 1, 2, 3. Doom, doom, doom. Should be a quick arrival.
Could you repeat?
Yeah, 257, join 33 right, cross runway 4 left, join November, hold your runway 15 right.
Roger, we join 33 right, then cross the 4 left, and then November at United 257.
That's activated approach.
Yeah, 132, following a Southwest 737 on a 7 mile final, wind 020 at 20, gust 25, runway 4 right clear to land.
4 right clear to land, 132.
We have another traffic right behind us. Oh yes we do. Look at that. I got two, one behind me and another one in front of me. I'm right in the middle. I'm number 2 in sequence. I'll drop right gear for now. Should help us with the speed.
Now, 1 Echo Sierra, turn right heading 280.
Turn right heading 280, 381 Echo Sierra.
Left 30. Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Green, armed. Armed.
Center United to 9 out.
Set.
Landing gear.
Yeah, 1099, welcome to Boston, cross 4 left, and Foxtrot Alpha departing today.
4 right, Foxtrot Alpha to the ramp. Have a good night, 1099.
Landing checklist complete.
Most approach Delta Brand 5 for to Toronto.
Last aircraft, say again?
Delta Brand 5 for to Toronto.
Delta 495, clearance on request.
Alright, let's just... Right. Let's fly this bird.
Remember, 1 Echo Sierra, descend to maintain 2000.
Descend maintain 2003, 1 Echo Sierra.
Speed supposed to be 157. Checked.
Most approach Delta 495, gate Alpha 15 right push.
Delta 495, push into ramp at your own risk, spot 7, ready for taxi.
Gold Colorado Delta 95.
Yeah, the 257, cross runway 15, right, November, Alpha departing today.
Crossing runway 15, right, United 267.
500.
Continue.
Delta 1094, welcome to Boston, cross runway 15 right, correction. Join 33 right, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 15 right.
Join 33 right, cross 4 left, hold short 15 right, Delta 1094.
10.
Extended.
Welcome.
Deployed.
Come on. Nice. 60.
On
Welcome.
behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Boston. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, seat back and tray cable in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children...
Approach Scott Georgia 2185, ready for taxi, runway 4 right, and if possible, if we could enter 4 right via runway 14, but if it's too much trouble, don't worry.
We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you.
Sky Georgia 2185.
Nice.
Just want to verify, you want to join runway 4 right from runway 14?
Only if it's handy, if we could do Bravo Mike 14 for 4 right.
Sky Georgia 2185, heavy, we can make that work for now. Runway 4 right, taxi via Lima Bravo Mike, hold short runway 14.
Okay, Lima Bravo, hold short 14, Sky Georgia 2185.
United 257 requesting taxi to position Alpha 17.
And just to miss the call sign, who's looking to get Alpha 17?
Affirmative, Alpha 17.
Yeah, 257, taxi reporting via Alpha Echo, good day.
Alpha Echo to position Alpha 16, United 257.
And Southwest 2389 vacated 4 right via Whiskey.
Southwest 2389, welcome to Austin, join 33 right, cross runway 4 left, join November, hold short runway 15 right.
Cross runway 33 right. Go on to November. Hold short runway 15 right. Southwest 2389.
Now, when Echo Sierra, turn right, or correction, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180 for 381 Echo Sierra.
Delta 865 Heavy, Echo Chief Grouse runway 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Echo Chief cleared Atlas 4 right 210 greater Delta 865 Heavy. Delta 5 right Delta.
Delta 495 runway 9er taxi via Kilo Mike cross runway 4 left.
Kilo cross 4 left Delta 5.
Now, when Echo Sierra, turn left heading 130 to localizer.
Turn left heading 130 to join the localizer 381 Echo Sierra.
Crossing head 132 4 right at Foxtrot, we're going to taxi for 124.
Oh boy.
Now we're working at Echo Sierra, 3 miles from Joku, cross Joku at or above 1,800, clear Atlas runway 11 approach.
Clear to cross Jopu at or above 1,800. Clear for the ILS runway 5. Runway 11 approach 381 Echo Sierra.
And Delta 1094, thanks for your patience. Cross runway 15 right, Bravo, Echo to parking, good day.
Cross 155, Bravo, Echo to parking, Delta 1094, thank you, have a good day.
Sky Georgia 2185, heavy give way to the Delta and Southwest on November.
Okay, giving way on the aircraft on November, Sky Georgia 2185.
Southwest 2389, cross runway 15, right to 747, goes way to you.
Crossing 15 right, and we're looking for that 74.
And Southwest 2389, are you heading to the Bravo 30 gate?
Yes sir, Bravo 32 please.
Southwest 2389, roger, Bravo Charlie, parking, good day.
Bravo Charlie, good night. For Southwest 2389.
Delta 495, wind 02020, gust G5, runway 9, or clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 9, Delta 495.
Air 1 Echo Sierra, wind Hanscom 02013, gust 17, runway 11, clear to land on the go, turn, let's do right heading 200.
Clear to land for runway 11 and on the go turn right heading 200 for 381 Echo Sierra.
Delta 865 heavy, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt runway 4 right, clear to land.
170 or greater to Milt 4 right, clear to land, Delta 865 heavy.
Yeah, 132, welcome to Boston, safe parking.
I would like Bravo 4.
Yeah, 132, roger, taxi parking via Foxtrot, Bravo, Alpha 2, Alpha, cross runway 4 left on Foxtrot, give way to the 747 on Bravo.
I will cross 4 right at Foxtrot, give way to 747, then Bravo 4 Alpha, Alpha 2, Bravo 4132.
Okay. And this is our gate.
And Sky Georgia 2185 heavy, the 737 on Foxtrot gives way to you.
Okay, thanks, I'm in sight 2185.
Delta 495, radar contact, altitude leaving.
1200 for Delta 25.
Delta 495, radar contact, maintain 14000.
14000, Delta 25.
Attention across to Boston, Boston information, Golf is not current, wind 0401, or correction, 04016, gust 31, altimeter 2999.
Boston approach, Sky 173, 10 miles from Roebuck on the Roebuck 3 descending.
Sky 173 Boston approach, hello, Golf is now current, expect Alice runway 4 right.
Copy, Golf and 4 right, Sky 173, thanks.
I guess we gotta add an automatic jet bridge. Even though you don't know where I'm parking. But yes, I am parking right here.
JetBlue 688 Boston, approach you on the frequency.
Engine shut down.
Approach Sky Georgia 2185. You know what, actually, we're just good enough to go Bravo to hold short at 4 right, so we don't need the extra few hundred meters.
Hello, Sky Georgia 2185, roger, runway 4 right, taxi via Bravo, across the 4 left approach.
4 right via Bravo, across 4 left approach, 2185.
Alright, this should be a
Delta 495, leaving my airspace, change to the bottom, use Pooch, have a good day.
Good day, Delta 95.
Left aircraft, transmitting transmission west status.
Boston approach, JetBlue 688, just leaving 16,000 via J-Fund. We have information, Foxtrot.
JetBlue 688, Boston approach below.
X5 plan, 2320.
2999, 4 right, JetBlue 688. Boston approach, good evening. Blue Street 1276, passing through 18,000 on the robot for your arrival.
JetBlue correction, Blue Street, my apologies, 1276. Information Golf is current for Dodge runway 4 right approach.
We have Golf and expect ILS 4 right, Blue Street 1276.
I was out of here, you guys.
No, 1 Echo Sierra, radar contact after you leaving.
Approaching 400, November 3, 1 Echo Sierra.
No, 1 Echo Sierra, roger, clear to Norwood via radar vectors. For now, maintain 3000 and fly heading, let's do 250.
3000 heading 250 for 3-1 Echo Sierra.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's do this quickly. I think it's going to take like 3 but yeah. Through flight procedure.
Check.
Beautiful. Request the chocks.
Good evening, Boston approach, November 504, November Tango, level at 5,000, direct Boston with information Foxtrot.
November 504, November Tango Boston, approach, hello, Golf, current expect Dodge runway 4 right.
Expecting ILS 4 right and we'll pick up Golf, 4 November Tango.
Through flight procedure.
Sky 173, at Goshi Cross, runway 4 right approach, maintain 220 knots or greater.
At GoC 22 or greater, clear for, Sky 173, sorry.
Blue Street 1276, at Goshi Cross, runway 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots.
I guess you cleared ILS 4 right, then we'll maintain 210 knots, Blue Street 1276.
Boston approach, prime air 4211, passing 18,000 for 6,000,
We have Golf for Boston.
Prime report, Zero in Boston approach, hello, expect Austin runway 4 right.
Left 4 right, we'll follow the approach, Prime Air 4211.
Look around. Look how much. We're almost out of here.
Sky Georgia 2185, holding short, 4 right.
Sky Georgia 2185, crossing insurance, previous arrival, Delta with A350 runway 4 right, cleared for takeoff.
Please take off 4 right, Sky Georgia 2185.
Number 1 Echo Sierra fly, heading 190.
190, Grade 1 Echo Sierra.
November 4 November Tango, just under maintain 4,000.
4,000, 4 November Tango.
Out of here, guys.
Delta 865 on Romeo.
Actually, while we're at it,
And who is lost aircraft transmitting?
Here's Delta 865, clear 4 right on the Romeo.
Delta 865 Heavy, welcome to Boston, join November, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 15 left.
Join November cross 4, let's hold short 15 left, Delta 865.
November 4 November Tango, turn right heading 160.
160, 4 November 10.
And Boston approach, Southwest 2320. We're looking to pick up IFR clearance to Chicago Midway.
Southwest 2320, clearance on request.
Approach Sky 173 at Goshi, 6,000 feet.
Sky 173, thank you. Maintain 210 knots or greater.
We'd love to see it.
210 or greater, Sky 173.
Sky Georgia 2185, boarding.
Sky Georgia 2185, roger. Left turn Yankee if we're able.
That'll be the next one.
My apologies, left turn Romeo.
Left Romeo 2185.
November 4 November Tango, maintain 210 knots.
My apologies, 210, 4 November Tango.
Island 7. 9.
Blue Streak 1276, maintain 210 knots or greater to advise.
Speeding up to 210 knots, Blue Streak 1276.
Approach Sky 173, requesting lower.
Sky 173, I thought I gave you your approach clearance at Goshi. You are 10 miles from Milton, so maintain 2,000 to the south, cross runway 4 right, approach.
Maintain 2,000, clear for 4 right, Sky 173, thanks.
And maintain 190 knots or greater.
Okay, 190 or greater for Sky 173.
And Blue Streak 1276, actually disregard.
Beautiful.
November 1 Echo Sierra fly heading 170.
170, 31 Echo Sierra.
RNAV Yankee 4 right.
Boston approach United 1503 at 18,000 on the roadblock 3.
O'clock route in it.
Yeah, 1503 Boston approach, hello. Information Golf, current expect Dallas runway 4 right.
Dallas 4 right, me up, Golf 1503.
November 4 November Tango, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, 4 November Tango.
Blue Streak 1276, just want to verify your line to runway 4 right. Looks like you're about 2 miles off.
Boston X40.
Try to get back on course here for Blue Streak 1276.
Different runway.
Sky 173, speed for maintain 170 or greater to Milt, runway 4 right, clear to land.
170 or greater to Milt, clear land, 4 right, Sky 173, thanks.
Delta 865, short of 15 left, we're going to Terminal Echo.
Delta 865 Heavy, thanks for the reminder, cross runway 15 left, hold short runway 15 right.
Cross 15 left, short of 15 right, Delta 865.
November 4 November Tango, turn left heading 130.
130, 4 November Tango.
Sky Georgia 2185, heavy say intentions.
We're ready to go again, so maybe do a left on Mike if that was easiest.
Sky Georgia 2185, let's do this. Runway 4 right, taxi via left turn Mike, cross runway 15 left, hold short runway 15 right.
Left turn Mike, cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, Sky Georgia 2185.
4 November Tango, turn
45, gusty 16.
left heading 070, descend maintain 3000, join the localizer.
070, down to 3000, join the localizer, 4 November Tango.
Number 1 Echo Sierra, descend maintain 2000.
Descend maintain 2000, 31 Echo Sierra.
JetBlue 688, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, JetBlue 688.
November 4 November Tango, 7 miles from Nabo, maintain 3000 to establish cross runway 4, right approach, maintain 190 to advised.
Maintain, clear the ILS 4 right, maintain 3000 to establish, clear the ILS 4 right, 4 November Tango.
To Blue Street 1276, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt, runway 4 right, clear to land.
170 knots or greater till Milton, runway 4 right, clear to land, Blue Street 1276.
Alright, let's do this. Before please.
Jet, correction, Delta 865, heavy cross runway 15 right, Bravo, Lima to parking, good night.
FMC.
Cross 15 right, Bravo, Lima to parking, Delta 865, good night.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Alright guys, for Southwest 2320 service from Boston to Chicago. We're gonna be heading out of here. I get the RTO going actually. We're gonna be out of here in like 15-ish. We're gonna be getting out of here pretty quickly.
Aircraft calling at Manchester, I unfortunately do not cover that aerospace, you can remain on advisory.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto normal.
Fuel.
On.
November 4 November Tango 170 to Milt, runway 4 right, clear lane following a CRJ on a 7-mile final.
170 to Milt, clear to land, runway 4 right, 4 November Tango.
11.3 cleared with 11.3. Center pumps on.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
Number 1 Echo Sierra, clear direct Dudon. Cross Dudon at or above 1,700, cleared RNAV, runway 35 approach.
Set. Auto.
Flight instruments.
Sorry, can you say the fix again?
Checked.
That's going to be Dudon, Delta, Oscar, Delta, November Echo.
Checked. Parking brake.
Set.
I see clear to the done at or below.
Centered.
It says 1,700 for 31 Echo Sierra.
Number 1 Echo Sierra for me at or above 1,700.
Run us out of here, you guys.
Clear to do done at or above 1,700 31 Echo Sierra.
JetBlue 688, turn right heading 310, maintain 190 knots.
Okay, slow to 190 and right. Say that heading again, sorry.
310, 310.
310 on the heading, 190 distance.
Approach Delta 4502, 5 miles from Scrovey, descending Roebuck to your level.
Delta 4502, heavy Boston approach below, Golf, current click off, runway 4 right approach.
We have Golf and we'll expect ILS runway 4 right approach, Delta 4502.
Order 2085, short of 15 right.
Georgia 2185, cross runway 15 right, contain taxi Mike Ford for runway 9 or give way to Earth 8320 on Foxtrot.
Okay, continue Mike, hold short 9, give way to the 320, 2185.
JetBlue 688, turn right heading 010 to OMB localizer.
Start APU.
010 for the localized JetBlue 688.
Blue Streak 1276, just want to confirm we're clear to land.
Blue Streak 1276, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land 4 right, Blue Streak 1276.
This is how fast we get out of here.
Approach Sky 173 on Fox, short of 4 left to the gate.
Sky 173, working crossing cross 4 left, and Fox off of the parking gazette.
Clear cross 4 left into parking, Sky 173, thanks.
JetBlue 688, 1 mile from Nabo, maintain 3000 till stop, cross runway 4 right approach, 170 or greater to melt.
170 or greater to melt, cleared island 4 right, JetBlue 688, 3000 till melt.
Sir, when I go 0, turn left heading 130.
Turn left heading 130 for 31 Echo Sierra.
They're the only
Primary 4211 heavy, just under maintain 3000.
Okay. Status Golf. Golf somewhere. Cool.
Primary 4211 heavy, just under maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 4211 heavy.
United 1503, reduce speed, 180 knots, crossing turbine 3 following is 7, correction MD11 on final.
We're pulling back to 180 on
Primary 4211 heavy, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 or greater, primary 4211.
Since we're dealing with the other people, do this. Before pushback procedure. Before pushback checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Checked.
Gross weight.
Reviewed.
November 1 Echo 0 turn, left heading 070.
Last checked.
November 1 Echo 0 turn, left heading 070.
Turn left heading 070 for 31 Echo Sierra.
Primary 4211 heavy, turn right heading 310.
Check.
310 at this time, primary 4211.
Sent. Cancel checklist.
Blue Streak 1276, we have vacated runway 4 right off the tail.
Blue Streak 1276, join Foxtrot and hold short 4 left.
Join Foxtrot and hold short 4 left, Blue Streak 1276.
Cross checked.
JetBlue 688, runway 4 right, clear to land.
N1.
4 right, clear to land, JetBlue 688.
Runway.
Airport North, Tango, get your ready, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 4 November takeoff.
Set.
4211 heavy, just maintain 2000, turn right heading 0202 on the localizer.
5 set.
020, 2000, join the localizer, primary 4211.
Set. Set.
Stab trim.
Alaska 1541, Boston, approach you on the frequency.
Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
Set.
Flight deck
That's
door.
Alaska 1541, sorry about that, checking in. We're 11,000 descending via the J-Fund 2. We've got
Pushback procedure.
information golf.
Alaska 1541, Boston, approach runway 4 right.
Okay, let's go the ILS 4 right, Alaska 1541.
Yeah, the 1503, reduce the final approach speed, Jeremy following MD11 on final crossing turbulence.
Caution of 85 approach speed, United 15.
Delta 4502, heavy, maintain 170 knots.
Alright, we'll maintain 170 knots, Delta 4502, happy.
Okay.
Yeah, the 455, heavy, Boston, approach you on the frequency.
We're almost ready to go. This is how quick we go.
service may be purchased for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options,
And then we're gonna call
check
for
the
push.
beverage menu in your seat
Southwest
back
2320
We will let you know
with
when
information
you
golf on board.
use
Requesting push and
electronic
start.
devices.
Primary 4211 Heavy, maintain 180 knots or greater to melt runway 4 right for the line.
180 to Milt, clear line 04 right, Primary 4211.
If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back pocket nearest
Southwest
you.
2320
If you do not meet all of the selection
that's information golf
criteria
ready
on the
for
card,
push and start.
are unable to perform the function.
Southwest 2320 push to the pre-rise ready.
Please let us know
Push
right
and clear,
now
we'll let you know when ready.
so that we may push back from the gate. Please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back, straight
We're good.
both upright and locked position, and make sure to carry on items that are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area that is easily. Laptop
And primary 4211 Heavy, looks like you're got off the localized. Or do you need any assistance?
We're turning Primary 4211. We'll get it.
Welcome aboard.
And 1503, looks like the station's not going to work out. Cancel first turns, maintain, let's do 3000 and turn left heading 310.
With service to Chicago Midway. We will be pushing back.
1000 left 310.
Flight time today is 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, 1503, just cut out. Want to make sure it's going to be left heading 310, maintain 3000.
Cover left 310, 3000, United Section.
Or when I got there, turn left heading 010 on the localizer. Correction, join the final approach course.
010 to join the final approach course for 381 Echo Sierra.
Alright, which way are we going?
South 4502 Heavy, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt runway 4 right clear to land.
170 or greater until Milt, runway 4 right, clear to land. South 4502.
Alaska 1541, just under maintain 3000.
You got a 3000, Alaska 1541.
Primary 4211 Heavy, runway 4 right, clear to land, wind 04016, gust 31.
Copy the winds, clear land 4 right, Primary 4211.
Norway, you're 2 miles from Cup G, maintain 1700 till South Street, Arnav, runway 35 approach.
2 miles from Kurpug, maintain at or above 1700, clear for runway 35 approach, 31 Echo Sierra.
Norway, you're on the go, fly, runway heading, maintain 2000.
Runway heading, maintain 2000, 31 Echo Sierra.
Or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the
Jet
buckle.
688, we're just on
This is how quick we go.
Lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and lower.
You're nice and early.
Jet 688, cross 4 left, join the number, hold your runway 15 right.
4 overwing window exits and 2 exit doors.
Cross 4 left, November, hold short 15 right.
The quicker we get out of here, the quicker we get paid.
Primary
The quicker we get more
4211,
money.
go around, fly, heading 310, maintain 3000.
2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartment in mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation,
Blue Street 1276, short of 4 left.
remove the vest only if told to do so.
Blue Street 1276, my apologies for the long wait, cross runway 4 left and Bravo departing good day.
Safety information card.
Alright, we'll cross 4 left and Bravo departing Blue Street 1276. Where you have a good day.
Yeah, that's 1503, turn or...
Inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant.
Roll back.
Flight attendants will distribute additional
Ready to
vests
start
as
number
needed.
1.
We are coming by to check that your seatbelt
Start
is
number
fastened.
1.
Your
That's
seat
5.
back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area
Look at
from
that.
the seat clear. Smoking is
Oil
not allowed
pressure.
on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight.
Look at that CRJ.
Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance
So
with
cool.
lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions.
It's a great day in
including
Boston.
information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, hold
Okay.
down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the
Alpha
elastic
Bravo
strap.
Kilo.
Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag
That
will
is
not
just
inflate.
perfect timing.
Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask first.
Roll back.
Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort
Ready
and
for
safety.
after start procedure.
Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 2 hours and 35 minutes flight to Chicago Midway. Welcome aboard.
After start procedures.
Check.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical. Standing by flaps.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight deck windows.
Closed. Closed and locked.
Flaps.
5. CDU 5 indicates 5, green light. Checked.
Before taxi checklist. Complete.
45, or correction, 4502 heavy. If it didn't give you a cheer already, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 4 right, Delta 4502 heavy.
Alaska 1541, 4 miles from Nabo, maintain 2000 till Sabas Garage, runway 4 right approach, maintain 172 mil.
Control check.
Alright, 2000 till established, we're clear the ILS 4 right approach, 170 on the speed, Alaska 1541.
United 1503, turn left heading 060, descend maintain 2000, join the localizer.
Up 060 down to 2000 to join the localizer, United 1503.
United 455, heavy descend maintain 3000, maintain 210 knots.
Then maintain 3000, maintain 210 knots, United 455.
United 26, correction, United 2630, heavy Boston approach you on the frequency.
Affirmative, I was just about to contact you, United 2630.
United 2630, verify transponders in mode Charlie, please.
What more Charlie? United 2630.
United 2603, we cycle transponders, clock 7675, 7675.
7675 and clock.
And Boston approach, Southwest 2320, we're ready to taxi.
Southwest 2320, runway 9er, taxi via, let's see, Alpha Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Alpha Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left, Southwest 2320.
Alaska 1541, runway 4 right, clear land, following a Boeing 777 over the numbers.
Alright, we have traffic inside, we're clear to land number 2 for 4 right, Alaska 1541.
United 1503, 8 miles from Milt, maintain 2000 till South Cross, runway 4 right approach, 170 to Milt.
170 to Milt, clear the ILS 4 right, United 1503.
Runway Echo Sierra, radar contact, maintain 2000, and for your planning, it's going to be ILS runway 4 right.
Maintain 2000 and expect 4 right, 01 Echo Sierra.
My Boston approach United 823, with you 9000, we're up 3.
United 823, Boston approach hello, recycle transponder, squawk 17231723.
1723, United 823.
Before takeoff
United
checklist.
2630, heavy, Echo, she cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots.
Guys,
210 knots, clear to ILS approach 4 right.
United 455, heavy turn right heading 310, maintain 190 knots.
Turn right headed 310, maintain 190 knots.
If anything happens before 131, we'll take off.
November Tango, cross runway 4 left, Bravo, parking good day.
Attendant notification.
Cross 4 left, Bravo for parking. 4 November Tango. Hang in there, Aiden.
No, it's not too bad.
Electrical.
Sky Georgia 2185, is going to be heading out after this next arrival.
You've been cleared for departure.
Roger, no rush, you're doing a great job.
Just as a heads up.
Anti-ice.
Sky Georgia 2185, runway 4 right, line from weight traffic on a 10-mile final.
Auto.
908, 2185, ready.
November 1 Echo Sierra, turn left heading 190.
Off.
Turn left heading 190, 1 Echo Sierra.
Yeah, 455, heavy turn right heading 010, join the localizer, maintain 190 knots.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Turn right headed, what heading? My apologies for the
010.
Turn right head 010, maintaining 180 knots.
That's going to be 190.
190.
United 2630, maintain 170 knots.
Roger, 170 knots.
United 23 at Ghost, you clear off runway 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots.
What was that for the United 2630?
United 23 affirmative, maintain 170 knots at Ghost, you clear off runway 4 right approach.
United 823, could you please repeat? You were talking to the other guy.
United 823, United 823 at Goshi, clear off runway 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots to advised.
Maintain 170 to advised, and I'll go see clear out as well, 823.
Verify 4 right.
4 right, United 823.
The Sky Georgia 2185 heavy, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff traffic, 5 mile final behind you.
Clear takeoff 4 right, Sky Georgia 2185.
United 1503, runway 4 right, clear to land traffic towards prior to arrival.
Copy the traffic, clear to land 4 right, United 1503.
United 455 heavy, 1.5 miles from Nabo, maintain 3000 to establish, cross runway 4 right approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish for runway 04 right approach, United 455.
And maintain 180 knots or greater to melt.
Maintain 180 knots or greater until melt.
United 2630 heavy, reduce the final approach speed, runway 4 right, clear to land following a 787 on a 11-mile final.
He's going out here. Southwest 2320 River is to go.
Southwest 2320, roger. Runway 9 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 9 clear for takeoff, Southwest 2320. We'll get out here as quick as we can.
Hey, remember when it goes here, do you want the RNAV runway 4 right, or you go with the ILS? So I can't really accommodate 4 left tonight.
It's up to you.
Well, you can put in the ILS.
We're just gonna roll it.
Okay, so the ILS for 4 right, J1 Echo Sierra.
Say take off the rest.
Check.
Delta 4502 was holding short 33 right at Yankee.
Delta 4502 heavy, thank you. Rejoin 33 right, cross runway 4 left, join November, hold short runway 15 right.
Clear, join 33 right, cross 22 right, November, hold short 15 right.
Sky Georgia 2185, heavy radar contact, flying team 14000.
Number 10 14,000, 2185.
That's right. Hello, Wendy.
And approach American 2246 with call 7 to pick up our FR2 Miami.
They're calling for clearance to Miami, Network 105.
Oh god.
No, 1 Echo Sierra, turn right heading 140.
Turn left heading 140, 1 Echo Sierra.
Next, you know, 1 Echo Sierra, make that turn left heading 090.
0903, 1 Echo Sierra.
Yeah, 455, heavy, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 04 right, clear to land, 455.
United 823, maintain 170 knots to Milt, runway 4 right, clear to landfall, and company 767 on a 10-mile final.
Maintain 170 for company, far right, United 823.
Southwest 2320, radar contact, altitude leaving.
2,700 for 5,000.
Southwest 2320, climb maintain 14,000.
4,000 for Southwest 2320.
Alaska 1541, join runway 33 right, cross 4 left, join November, hold short runway 15 right.
Alright, we'll join we're going to be joining 15 left and continue on November short 15 right at Alaska 1541.
United 15F3, follow the Alaska 73, join 33 right, cross runway 4 left, join November, hold short runway 15 right.
You follow the Alaska, can you read instructions?
Join 33 right, cross runway 4 left, join November, hold short runway 15 right.
And CT right, cross 4 left, join November, hold short 15 right, United 1502.
And approach American 2247, we should be filed now for Miami.
You should be on your PDC.
Received, 2247, thanks.
Delta 4502 is holding short 15 right at November.
Delta 4502, heavy, cross runway 15 right, Bravo, Lima to parking today.
Cross 15 right, Bravo, Lima to parking, Delta 4502, heavy, have a good one.
Alaska 1541, cross runway 15 right, Bravo, Charlie to parking today.
Okay, cross 15 right, Bravo, Charlie to parking for Alaska 1541, good night.
Southwest 2320, you're going to be climbing out my airspace, change to advisory is approved, and just caution you now with 747 climbing out below you. You're both heading out to the same departure fixes, use caution for them.
Roger, we're gonna look out for that 747, and we're over to advisory. Thanks for the wonderful ATC, and good luck out here.
You too.
We love when we hear, oh, by the way, you have a 747 right below you. No problem. Yeah. And we have the higher climb performance. Literally. That's the 747. We're climbing higher than they are. 10,000 feet. Let's climb.
10,000 feet.
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage
Look
menu
at that climb out.
pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
We're literally climbing like a rocket out here. Great. Okay, guys, due to an event I have to go to, we'll probably not have a replay, you guys. I'm sorry. 14,000 feet, we're climbing up to 380. 100. Alright, let's look at our dispatcher. What's our dispatch? Supposed to be Mach 79, Mach 8. We're climbing like a rocket, you guys.
Southwest 2320 on the frequency.
Southwest 2320, go for it.
This is Sky Georgia 2185 below you. I don't think it's going to be any conflict. We're going to be leveling off at flight level 300, so I'm guessing you're going higher than that.
Yeah, we're going up to 380 Mach 8.
Yeah, so it should be no factor. I'll have you on TGAS there anyway.
Where are you headed?
San Diego.
Ooh, my hometown. It's beautiful over here. I love it.
Yeah, I believe it's Spanish for a whale's vagina.
I don't know where you got that from, but no.
It's from the Anchorman movie. You're the first person I ever said it to that didn't know what it was.
Well, that movie was completely wrong. I gotta figure out what that actually means, but I know San Diego's not a giant whale.
Yeah, no, it's just it's in the Anchorman movie. I don't know if you've ever seen that, like Ron Burgundy, and he's trying to impress some chick saying that San Diego was discovered by the Germans and named after a whale's vagina, but she's like, isn't it like Saint Diego?
I mean, I need to check that movie out. Oh my god. Hold on, let's look what San Diego actually means, you guys. Now I'm curious.
I'll send you a link to the scene. If you like it, I guess you can watch the rest of the movie.
Shoot it. Hold on. San Diego is just another name for St. James, so I don't think it's meant for whale.
No, it's very clearly a silly comedy thing, but interesting nonetheless. It's actually my favorite last place to fly on BATSIM. I love the 27.
The 27 is a fun approach. Have you ever done the Sweetwater visual?
The which visual?
Sweetwater visual. I think it's the Arnav Zulu, runway 25, but it's from the Pacific. So from the west into the east, and you pass over a small town called Sweetwater.
Oh no, actually, the approach I like the most is the approach over the city, and 99% of the time the weather has the runway on. I think it's 27 is it's over the city.
Yeah, but this one is really fun. You fly right over the city 2 times, I think. But you also pass over mountains, so you gotta be aware of those terrains. You should look it up on the Navcraft. I think they have it on there.
Yeah, I'll give it a look out because I tend to just do the same thing all the time, so it'd be good to mix it up.
The Sweetwater visual is 19.1 if you want to look at the chart. It's really fun. It's kind of, you take it from a waypoint called Steppen, and then there's the Sweetwater Reserves, and then you go directly onto localizer.
Oh, cool. I'm going to check that out. 19.1, is that correct?
That's correct.
Roger, just checking the chart now.
Also, that's a 747. Also, did I hear you're flying a 747?
Yeah, 747-200. Actually, this tail number is actually still airworthy.
Well, best advice for you when it comes to San Diego and the 747, smash her into it. Don't float. Whatever you do, do not float. You gotta smash and do max auto brakes and max flaps, but keep it at the lowest flap setting.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've been in there a good few times in this, and usually at pretty high weights because I'm flying freight weights, and the max landing weight is around 280 tons. And yes, as you say, there's no. You've got to do a Ryanair landing. You've got to literally plant it.
It is a really fun airport to fly out of. And if you ever want more cargo ops, go to San Diego to Oakland.
Oh really? Is that a pretty common one?
Yeah, that is mostly done by FedEx and UPS. And sometimes we also get packages from Louisville.
I just sent you a link to that scene in Anchorman. It's kind of a ridiculous movie. I don't know if it's your sense of humor, but yeah, it's a bit of a laugh.
I'll look at it, thanks. Wait, is that Will Ferrell?
Say again?
Is that Will Ferrell in the scene?
Yeah, he does. That's one of his most famous movies, Anchorman.
You did terrible when it comes to pressing.
Say again?
I was just looking at the video you sent me, and he did terrible when it comes to pressing.
Yeah, but she does eventually sleep with him, so I suppose he wins in the end.
Yeah. Great video.
Yeah, it's a fun movie. It's kind of stupid comedy, but it's fun.
Hey, I love stupid comedy. Also, I see you're about 3,000 feet below me, so I'm guessing you have a slow climb performance?
Yeah, my takeoff weight was about 350 tons, which is only a little bit under the max weight, and the 747 is actually quite unique in the way that it climbs, because it's very high wing loading airplane, and the best climb speed is really fast, like over 300 knots. So you tend to fly very fast and very slow climb.
Yeah, I flew the 747 KISP back in the days. Such a fun aircraft to fly.
Yeah, this is the V-list that I'm using, although I've made my own flight model for it, because I didn't really like the flight model, and I do that kind of stuff, so it flies an awful lot better now, in my opinion.
Ooh, that's cool. I need to learn how to understand flight models and make them.
Yeah, it is quite interesting. Like, I don't know if you're in Discord or whatever. I could certainly talk to you about that.
Yeah, I am on the Discord.
Yeah, text me your username there and I'll add you.
Alright, let me send it to you real quickly.
Where are you flying to, actually?
I am flying over to Chicago Midway.
Oh, nice. Just don't crash into any biz jets while you're there.
No promises. Just sent you my user, so you should get it.
Yeah, cool. I'll add you just now, 1 sec. Just sent there now.
Just got it.
Are you flying the 737 on X-Plane or Microsoft?
Microsoft. I heard X-Plane 12 got a brand new update.
Yeah, it's going in a pretty good direction. They do seem to be rapidly improving at quite a rate.
Yeah, I like how it looks, lighting-wise, visually. It's still iffy for me when it comes to the ortho and everything.
Yeah, I think Microsoft definitely has the edge there. I presume if you're in the 7.3 or with the PMDG, which is such a good product, so no harm.
Yeah. To be fair, I only fly like the payware aircrafts, like the brand new Phoenix. I mean, not the brand new Phoenix, the INI builds, A350, A300s, the Phoenix aircrafts, the PMDG 737, 777, and once in a while the FSS jets.
Have you got the FSS 727?
No, should I get it?
Probably not.
Yeah, no, I won't get it. I've been holding off for it for a very long time. Because I know it's great in some aspects, but in other aspects, it's not.
Yeah, I was actually briefly involved with them because I'd done improved flight model for the one for for X-Plane, and a friend of mine who's until recently was a flight engineer on the 727, he basically dragged me into it, and it was the weirdest thing. Like, I was trying to get across to both their owner and their lead developer, like, you have to pick one airframe. Like, this is not like a 737NG. There's like so many different variations, and the plane that they've actually modeled is like a completely impossible, like, mishmash of all the different variants.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Also, I think I spot you right next to me. You're off my... I want to call it my 9 o'clock. You're in someone near the clouds.
Yeah, I can't quite see it. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Just look up and there I am. Have you ever flown for the Southwest VA?
Oh, just stand by a second. Bit overspeed.
I mean, if you want to get there faster, you can try to overspeed and don't break your plane. If you want to get faster.
Actually, no, it's okay. I didn't mean overspeed in terms of barber pole. I meant I was passing my cruise speed, but I forgot that I planned this flight at Mach 0.88, so that's fine.
Oh, you went Mach... Wait, you're going Mach 88?
Yeah, the MMO on the 747-200 is like 0.91 or 0.92. So, and weirdly enough, it doesn't really burn that much more fuel if you go quite a bit faster.
Damn it, you're gonna be passing me in just a second.
Yeah, I just see you there up to the right, quite a bit higher.
And I've just reached my cruise.
Yeah, the other thing as well that even a lot of real pilots don't seem to realise is for a given Mach number, the higher you go, you're actually going a little bit slower. So, you know, once you get to your crossover point and you go to Mach, the higher unless of course the winds aloft make a difference, but your given true airspeed will. The speed of sound is faster. The higher you go, the slower the speed of sound.
Yep. Have you ever tried the Kalamata Concorde?
I did. In X-Plane 11, and my spot, I thought it was like a missed opportunity. They sort of to keep it simple, but they could have kept pushing ahead. Wanted to help make the project really good.
I mean, for what it's worth, it was a really good purchase. And just for like $15.
How do you get it for $15? Was it on sale?
It was massively on sale. I think I got it for like 50% off. Because Kalamata B3 was coming around the corner.
Okay. Run a VC on Discord or something, because I feel a bit stressed.
Oh yeah, we're hogging up the radio. Whoops. We've been hogging up this radio the entire time. Switch to a secondary radio 121.4.
Okay, are you satisfied that uses that?
I don't think anybody on the radio I see is using 121.4, but I can check.
We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during
I think it's easier to use Discord.
That is true. So I'm gonna hit the loo real quickly. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Alright guys, I'm gonna see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then we'll be right back. We got about an hour and 20 minutes on the flight time. Not bad.
Southwest 2320, you still there?
try to contact Cleveland, you guys. Give me a hot second. Cleveland 134.875. Nope, 119.80. Cleveland, Center, hello, Southwest 2320-830.
Southwest 2320 Cleveland Center, squawk right in.
$23.20 flashing.
Southwest 2320 is radar contact 25 southwest of Jamestown. Maintain flight level 380 traffic 12 o'clock 10 miles opposite direction. Flight level 410 is a Challenger. Out of 494, the field, actually disregard that, I'll give you your base, never mind.
Okay, that's it, 494.
You got somebody on the other downwind, so I can't just turn you loose. And 1545, we're evacuating Gulf 7, we're going to Alpha 8 tonight. Frontier Flight 1545, cross runway 6 right, taxi to parking. Cross 6 right, taxi to parking. 1545, we'll see you. So a 494 turn right, heading 120. This is the radar vector for the visual 22 right approach.
So right, 120, we're back to visual to right. That's 494.
Air to 510, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
Over to Toronto 125.775, again 510, thank you for the service, bye-bye.
JetBlue 4052, Cleveland Center will be closing before you get to Detroit, but you should plan the visual approach on my 2-1 left approach.
And JetBlue 4052, we just got Bravo, and we'd request the ILS 2-1 left if we can.
JetBlue 4052, expect the ILS on my 2-1 left, but again, I'll be closing here momentarily.
Understood, JetBlue 4052, have a good night.
Stay with me for just a second, I'll turn you loose later.
Roger that.
Cleveland 494, the field is due south, 10 miles.
Hey, we have the field side, so that's down 494.
So to 494, good visual, runway 22 right approach.
Good visual to right approach, so that's 494.
So to 771, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 300.
300 and descend and maintain 3000.
Cleveland Center, good evening, American 523, flight level 350.
523, Cleveland Center, welcome.
American 2907, runway 6 left, cleared to land, Cleveland wind 160 at 5, you can roll to the end.
Okay, clear to land 6 left, we can roll to the end, American 2907.
Delta 227 Boston and Syracuse are both offline. ATC services are now terminated, frequency change approved, there's no traffic observed between you and the Hancock International Airport.
Frequency change over to advisory, good night, Delta 227.
Delta 771, turn left heading 240.
240, Delta 771.
Delta 771 now the turn, the field 11 o'clock in 15 miles.
We want the ILS, Delta 771.
Alright, Delta 771, fly heading, correction. Delta 771 is 5 miles from Nesby, fly heading 240, remain at or above 3,000 until establishment localizer cleared, ILS runway 21 left approach.
240, 3,000, clear ILS, 21 left approach, Delta 771.
Delta 494, runway 22 right, cleared to land, Metro wind 150 at 5.
Runway 22 right, cleared to land, Delta 494.
Tango Jet 129, Cleveland Center closing momentarily. The New York Center is offline. ATC is now terminated. Frequency change approved for Jet 129. Jet 129, Cleveland Center is closing. New York is offline. ATC is terminated. Frequency change approved for Jet 129.
Frequency change approved for Jet 129. Thank you for your professionalism. Have a good night.
American 523, Cleveland Center will be closing in a few minutes. Next ATC for you will be Washington 133.72, but you won't pick them up until Bucko, and they'd love you to be at level 310 at Bucko. So American 523, ATC is terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, plan 310 Bucko, and then over to DC, see you, American 523.
Delta 771, runway 21 left, clear to land, wind 150, that's fine.
21 left, thanks to the DT.
Blue 4052, Cleveland Center will be closing here in a few minutes. The CTAF frequency for Metro is 135.0. There's 2 aircraft inbound, but they're both on file, should be no factor for you. And I got nobody outbound. Your ATC services are terminated, and your frequency change is approved.
Frequency change approved, JetBlue 4052. You have a good evening. Thanks for your help tonight.
Southwest 2320, Cleveland.
Southwest 2320, shoot.
Southwest 2320, clear direct Ashen.
Direct Ashen for Southwest 2320.
Southwest 2320, cross Ashen at maintain flight level 300.
Ashen at 300 for Southwest 320.
And Southwest 2320, Cleveland Center is closing. Your ATC is terminated. Frequency change approved. Look for Chicago over Ashen if they're still online. Their frequency 134.87. See you later.
Unicom, bye-bye. Thanks for the wonderful ATC. Look at that. Look at that. We are flying faster. Alright guys, we have descent coming up like right now. Let's see, do we have Chicago? We do have Chicago. Like 40 miles. But we should start planning our descent soon or than later. Yeah, I guess descent's like 20 nautical miles. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna 5.9. $149. One for the money, two for the show. Max it. Alright guys, we're just sitting on to flight level 300. Automatic max. Let's figure out our minimums for today. Minimums. M5 arrival. $950. What's going on? Yep. Not like we're already gonna do that right now, actually. One for the money, two for the show. Alright guys. We're descending on fast. Welcome on down to Chicago. Here we go. Guys, I won't be able to do a replay because I am going to be... Maybe I could do a replay? Probably not, actually. We'll see what I can do. $4,000 Alright, Chicago should be on. If they are, yes they are. Contacting them, buddy. Let's go. Chicago Center, Southwest 2320, 270, 4000, descending on their arrival.
Southwest 2320, Chicago, ident.
$23.20 flashing.
Southwest 2320 radar contact, 23 miles northeast Fort Wayne, cross Megs 1000, southbound altimeter 3010.
Max 1000 for Southwest 2320. Look at that. We're almost on down, you guys.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Alright, guys. Actually, I'm just gonna go 5.
Chicago Center, good evening. Speedbird 9, Charlie Golf, with you, flight level 380.
Speedbird 9, Charlie Golf, Chicago, ride in. German Cargo 11, leave my airspace, Cleveland just closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good night.
Alright guys, well, welcome to Chicago. We're almost on down. Anyway, it is Tango B003 Southwest 2320. We got Tango on board.
South 2320, roger. Let the next controller know.
We're almost on down. It's been clear skies on this flight.
Yeah, 714, I can hold on to you here and climb you outside when he clears the bubble here in a couple minutes, or you can figure it out on your own. I know you can. It's your call.
Aw, you're so sweet. Okay, over to Unicom, 628, 714 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we'll see.
I could have been that such a good.
Delta 788 Bravo, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Cleveland's closed. I'll see you.
Copy that, over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC tonight. Catch you next time, Delta 788 Bravo.
Computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used.
Chicago Center 467 with a question if you got a moment.
Go ahead.
So I've learned it. I'm working on my FR rating in real life and I have a question. So you cleared me at the beginning of the ND6 arrival. Now if I were to, you cleared me direct to ND. When I pass ND, if I started to descend to 6,000 for SICNI, would that be correct if you already cleared me?
That would not be correct.
Do I need a secondary clearance when I'm closer?
Yes. So, the speed restrictions on a arrival are mandatory. The altitude restrictions are not.
Good to know.
So your last assigned ATC altitude is always your altitude in all cases, with the exceptions of lost communications. So 7,000 you just stay at forever. Now I do have to descend you to 6,000 here in just a minute before I hand you off to approach. But the only clearance that would allow you to comply with those restrictions would be a descend to via clearance, which we would never give to a Baron, but if you're in a jet, yes.
You, in like 2 seconds, put together something I've been trying to put together for a week. Really appreciate you.
No problem.
Chicago Center, 1495, 9,000, climbing 14,000, direct UBIC.
Yeah, 1495, Chicago Center, resume normal speed, climb and maintain for level 350.
Up to 350, 9495.
Yeah, 1495, resume normal speed.
And resume normal speed, 1495.
Speedbird 9 Charlie Golf, radar contact 30 southeast of Badger 380.
Chicago Center, did I miss a handoff to Unicom Southwest 1054?
Southwest 1054, I didn't even know you were with me this whole time. I was trying to get a hold of you a couple times. Yep, you're over to Unicom. Have a good night.
Nope, sorry about that. Okay, over to Unicom. Have a good night.
No problem. You didn't even know. Also, look at the beautiful Chicago skyline down there. You won't see the Chicago skyline just yet, but it's roughly coming. We're just slowly descending.
Southwest 2320, cross Haley at 6,000, the midway altimeter 3003.
Haley at 6,000, 3003.
Unit 1495, clear direct Patty.
Direct Patty, 9495, thanks.
And number 467, yeah, you're doing good on everything. One of the things that you did that's very well that a lot of people, I mean, you're working for real world, so that's good, that you were given a clearance via direct and you took off and you went direct to fix instead of just flying the runway heading. So that was a good on that part. Descend to maintain 6,000, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
So really appreciate the feedback. Descend to maintain 6,000 over to Chicago approach. Really appreciate you. See ya.
No, it's good on this network actually for learning stuff.
It does, V. Lights are on. Approach checklist. Descent checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Southwest 2320, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
19.0, bye-bye, Southwest 2320. Chicago approach, Southwest 2320, 8,000 for 6,000.
Southwest 2320, Chicago approach. The midway altimeter is 3003. Expect the, are you able the RNAV Yankee runway 14? Or sorry, RNAV Yankee runway 4 right?
Yes, we have the RNAV Yankee 4 right plane.
Roger, you can expect that. After Haley, proceed direct Olchik, cross Olchik at 4,000.
After Haley, go to Old Click, and I go click, descend at 4,000 for Southwest 2320.
November 467, proceed direct ALQ, cross ALQ at 6,000. You're cleared for the RNAV Zulu approach runway 4 right.
Proceed direct ALQ, cross ALQ at 6,000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu for 4 right, 467.
Chicago departure FR 137, Chicago identification.
Speedbird 294, contact Chicago approach, or sorry, Chicago Center 134.87.
Very slowly descender. Look at that.
Speedbird 294, heavy contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Speedbird 294 today.
And Speedbird 293, climb maintain flight level 230 before you go. Check in with the altitude.
Roger.
I'm looking for the ship, don't see it.
Chicago departure aircraft 137, ready for takeoff. 137.
Air France 137 Kilo. Fly runway heading, runway 10 left at the full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left, and we'll fly runway heading.
Per thousand?
November 6 Bravo, Quebec, runway 2 left, clear to land.
2 left here.
Southwest 2320, maintain 210 knots.
210 on speed, Southwest 2320. Talk about reducing our speed even more. Look how slow we're going.
November 467, give me your best forward speed until 5 mile final.
Gunning until 5 mile, 467.
Air France 137 Kilo Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,500 per pound, 137.
Air France 137 Kilo Heavy, proceed direct E-bake, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 direct E-bake per pound, 137.
Chicago approach 467. Am I cleared to descend on the RNAV?
Oh yeah, sorry, 467. You're clear for the RNAV Zulu approach.
Clear for RNAV Zulu 467. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Air France 137 Kilo Heavy. Contact Chicago Center 134.87. Bonsoir.
134.87. Bonne nuit.
Look at that. Welcome to Chicago. Almost in Chicago area. And guys, I think we're gonna be on the max or the 800. Let's look. I'll figure out which one we'll be in. Okay.
November 467, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 467.
And November 467, where are you parking on the field?
I was hoping to hit south ramp by fire.
Roger, that works. Southwest 2320, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Southwest 3220. +5. We're going gates Alpha 19. Let's look. Taxi Alpha 19. Nope, that's KMDW. Oh, that's cool. They show the removed terminals. That is honestly cool. Okay. Alpha 19 is where... Right there. Okay, on Tango. Alright. Papa Tango. 180 on speed. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time for a replay, you guys. I'm sorry. But we'll probably have a replay tomorrow.
November 467, exit right when able.
Right when able, 467.
Alright, we're gonna drop the gear now. Speed 149. That's the airport we don't really play around with.
November 467, taxi to the ramp via Yankee Cross runway 31 center and 31 left.
Yankee Cross 31 center, 31 left to the ramp, 467. Appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good night.
See you.
Left 30. Clear to land. Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed. Armed green light.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green. Down 3 green.
Flaps.
30 green light.
Landing checklist complete.
I clear land.
Attention all aircraft, Chicago approach will be going offline in roughly 5 minutes.
Four rights are high, you gotta get low. I also need to burn up that speed.
500.
Checked. There we go. Oh boy. That one really is funny. There you go. Checked. Oh.
50. 30. 10.
Extended.
That works.
Deployed.
Southwest 2320, exit right when able, say you're parking.
On behalf of
right when able, Alpha 19 for the Southwest 32.
Chicago Midway, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Southwest 2320, taxi to the gate via Yankee Tango and have a good night.
When the captain turns
Yankee
off
Tango,
the
what's funny?
seatbelt sign, please be careful.
The center controller and I are, there's some technology on our radar scopes that we use for Midway, and we're messing with it to see exactly how many things we can get on there.
Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are
that's why you like to have
clear
fun.
of the front and back.
Okay.
If you are
We are here, Yankee Tango.
Flight, please check the monitor in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day
Alpha
with
18.
you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Hey. Alpha 18. No. Thank you. Let's go. Yankee Tango to the gate. Beautiful. Hey guys, that's gonna do it for today's flight, you guys. It's been really fun, you guys. I enjoyed this flight. It was really fun. Tomorrow it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter flights. We're doing Chicago to Cleveland, Cleveland on back, and then to Minneapolis.
Attention all aircraft. Chicago departure and Chicago Center are going offline. Everyone have a fantastic evening.
So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, you guys. Should be a fun time. Also want to stop the clock. Run time, 2 hours and 6 minutes. Run time, currently we're looking at 2 hours and 16 minutes on the flight. Here we are. Alpha 19, Alpha 18. Yep. We're gonna hard bank it. Perfect. Set the brakes. What was our flight time on that flight? Flight time was 2 hours and 2 minutes, 2 hours and 18 minutes, negative 278 on the landing. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna shut that off. We're gonna get the ground services going. We'll get the chocks going here. And you guys, that's gonna do it for today's flight. That was a really fun flight, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for our next flight. Till then, bye bye for now. See you guys. Have a great time.
Spike fly in the sky so high, we touch the clouds as we sailed by. Mountains tall and oceans wide, with Captain Spike fly we'll never hide. Starry nights stars and comets bright. We ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer loud, flying free far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on. With spike fly shout we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shout.